I died.
It's like rain.
Hey guys, welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator. Parvin here at your service. How you guys doing? Good to see you guys. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Been a long week already. Both long and, you know, I'm also surprised sometimes, a couple times today, like, whoa, wow, it's actually Thursday. It has felt like both a long and short week. Hey, I guess that's time, baby. Speaking of time, we're taking our sweet time here with ShiningForce 2. I'm really digging this game. We're on part 9 of my first playthrough of it. Really liking it so far. We had a bit of a breakthrough yesterday by way of me, you know, taking a peek at a walkthrough and getting a little more than I bargained for, or a little more than I really wanted, but that's okay. It helped clear a little log jam we were in. There's a character you have to recruit to your team by the name of Rohde, and he's a historian. And when you first find him, if you don't have a certain item, he will just be like, "Hey, I'm busy, but my time is valuable," which I totally understand. But yeah, we couldn't get him to join us, and it turns out we had missed so one little fork in the road we could have taken, done a couple of battles, and then gotten this item. And then there was a real difficult. If I hadn't seen something about it, I think I'd have trouble pulling this off. But you had to get this like wooden plank or wooden board or something. And I knew that there was this tree in this one town that I knew everyone there said they were searching for like a secret entrance to it or something, or portal, something along those lines. That it had to be around there somewhere. But yeah, you're supposed to take that wooden board and, you know, go into your items and go use the board and do it in the right spot. And if you don't do that, then it will, you know, you won't get it. And it's tough. I feel like this is something you'd probably get out of a guide, calling the Sega hotline, or you know, maybe like a friend at school, hopefully could help you through that. But yeah, I caught some of Ichigo's stream. I was having a good time watching him put his computer together. I was getting some work done. But yeah, that's too bad. I know he was yeah, it seemed like, you know, I did come back a little bit later, and it seemed like it still wasn't running. So yeah, hopefully we can get that thing. I know he's got to be bummed about it. I know you were giving some really good tips, Fireball. I was just thinking the other day about building a PC, and I was just like, man, I haven't done it yet. At this point, I'm set for at least a couple of years, hopefully, with this computer. I'm not looking to jump into that endeavor myself. Well, maybe someday. We'll cross that bridge someday. Hey, let's do some reading about ShiningForce 2, courtesy of Wikipedia. Sorry, I always forget to take this down. This is the me testing the Firefox window. It's open and it works. I hope so, Dustin. I do hope that, you just gotta hope that they don't like nuke it in an update or something, find some way to make it obsolete even faster. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. I'm a little touch and go today. Sorry, I'm feeling kind of headachy, but that's currently at a lull, so I wanted to jump in and start the stream. See how I feel. No, mine's an M2 as well. Dustin. Yeah, I was just seeing this yesterday. Let me see. Yeah, mine's an M2 Max. I did a couple of upgrades to it. I can't remember if, I think the Ultra was available as well, but yeah. I hope I'm good for a little bit. It is still really great at rendering, and it used to take so long to do things. Honestly, a lot of the stuff I do with the stream now, I couldn't do those collages and stuff. That's not going to happen on my old computer. When it really, this computer was the Genesis, unintended, of like, being able to do more of the segments and having like, just having stuff like this. Just, being able to have like more videos play and stuff like that, but yeah, going into segments, and my old PC just really struggled with this kind of stuff. And then, yeah, and then toggling between stuff quickly, having things pop up and down. Easy mode. We're not doing this one again. We're not going hive mind. So like, I couldn't, a lot of this stuff I couldn't do, and I wasn't even thinking about it with my old PC just because OBS was so unstable. Yeah. Yeah, well, you got through. I have a dedicated one for ranting, Dustin. I didn't even make it to that one that night. I was already pissed. But yeah, I will say, I think I didn't realize until I got this one how much I was kind of holding myself back with the last setup I had. Okay, let's see what we can do. I think everybody's actually kitted out really well. We've got power sticks, I think, on both of our mages. You guys want a little rundown? We're at this point, I believe we're looking for a tunnel back to Grans Island, and we got hey Palpuck, welcome. The tunnel back to Grans Island. Apparently, we're looking for that. It wasn't where this. We found this one scholar. He went to. We went to this cave together. Had to clear out some monsters, I believe, and then once that was done, he started poking around. And something I realized. I was actually looking back at the video, and I was thinking this when we were in the stream, and I almost said this, but I got distracted. Never happens, but it did this time. When we were in that section where we had that one guy that wanted to see the ruins and wanted to look for the tunnel with us. I forget his name, sadly. But I was noticing that it looked quite familiar. And at one point we went to a treasure chest and opened it up for a power water. And I was instantly like, okay, power water. Like I remember, of course, in the very beginning of the game, if you've remember that, the FMV that plays before you even hit start in the game, that just like opening cinema. It's one of the things that it focuses on is on Slade, our rat friend. Him, trying to like find these 2 jewels and steal them. He ends up opening up this portal. It was in that area, I'm pretty sure, and that priest even, or that I don't know what he was, historian archaeologist that was with us. He goes up to there and tries to open that door again and can't do it. So I'm curious if that's the exact room that Slade's. It even looked like that's sort of the place where he tried to pull those 2 pendants out, or 2 jewels, whatever it was at the very beginning of the game. So, I think it's kind of cool that they brought us back there, or maybe to the other side of that tunnel. I don't know. We did get that power water, which, there's a point when Slade in that opening cinema, he opens up a treasure chest and it's like, oh, Slade got a power water or whatever. And he's like, oh, this is useless, or I don't want this, or something like that. And he ditches it. So yeah, it's a funny little callback to that. I meant to say something when we were streaming, and then watching it back, I was like, no, that's definitely that area where Slade was in, or at least maybe one part of that. They have to open up a door at one point. It's at least once, it at least touches on one of those rooms he was in at the beginning. All right, with that being said, hey, if we go talk to Rohde now, I think he's actually going to want to talk to us. Wasn't I just in there? You just tell me he's busy? No. Okay. All right. Now, basically, to make a long story short, we got we ended up getting this old sword out of this like hidden, I don't know, it's this like little shrine hidden underneath a tree. And we found what was called the Achilles sword. And apparently that's the trigger that we need to get Rohde here, the historian, to get him up and moving and wanting to help us. So. I smell something old. That sword must be really old. Oh my. This is an awful accent. Oh my, but now I can't stop. Oh my. It's the Achilles sword. You're an adventurer, right? Don't you need a vehicle, huh? You can get the ancient caravan with that sword. Everybody inevitably becomes Brooklyn in these accents. It's bad. I gotta work on that. You wouldn't listen to us just a short time ago. I was busy and... let me join you. I'm the only one who can drive it. You're going to get the caravan, aren't you? Great. Good lad. Bowie decides to take Dr. Rohde with him. I know. Sniff, sniff. Well, yeah, if the graphics were a little bit better, we might actually see him doing a little self-check first, to make sure it's not him. Do. All right, he's ready to go. One more person following me. We've got this vision-impaired child whose father was about to kill them, I think. Because apparently the demons, the spirits are attracted to them or keep like, hounding them down for some reason. This little kid. Okay, do you like weapons, Rohde? Do you fight with us? What's your deal, man? Looks like he's not on the roster. All right. Now, I think with him in tow, I believe we can begin to head westward. He mentioned his caravan. So we did the fight that was on this plane here, and that was, we got that knocked out. That was actually quite easy after the, you know, after we killed the giant kraken. Just walking around making sure there's nothing we missed. I'm not missing anybody, am I? I think we got them all raised. How do I know when I need a weapon repaired? Like, that's been something that's... I don't know if it's only specific weapons or... Use the power stick. Cool. No. I like this little oasis out in the middle of the desert. Okay, so nice huge area here. Okay, we've actually made it to this part in our raft up above us, but you're cut off by all the rocks. Hey Francisco, welcome. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Say hello. Somebody say hello. Jesus Christ. Hey. It's always Navi. She's on the first page there.
Let's go.
Do 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 do.
Hi, I'm Bernie Sanders. I'm running for president.
Okay, Bernie, I really didn't mean to hit that, but thank you. Someday I will find the next town in the RPG. Oh, that looks like a big castle or fortress to me. Just sort of walking around to see if anybody wants to fight. I guess we're ready for this. Ah, some ruins. Stop. Oh, look at this guy. Looks gnarly. I like his purple backdrop, too. Who is that big guy? Don't you know? Oh, Jesus. That's Taros, the guardian of the ancient shrine. Again, stop right there or I'll attack you. He's not messing around, is he? What should we do? The caravan is there behind him. We must have it. Time's up. Now we battle. I like the lighting up. The eyes that light up. I feel like the in-game, you guys haven't truly cued us in on this caravan. We're just kind of very excited to follow this charismatic character as we go get our caravan. He is a big lad. Now, I had a spoiler on the item that we need, I think, to kill... It's either this guy or it's another battle, but it's that sword that we just got. The Achilles sword. Now, I don't know who... I don't know who got that. You know, it ended up going to somebody who had an open slot. So maybe I'll actually reset and pay more attention. I don't think I can like swap weapons in here to somebody. I don't know. We'll see. Who ended up? Let me just restart it. Instead of just going through each person and trying to see what they've got. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that this... I knew that this I had this spoiled already, so I knew it was coming at some point. I didn't realize that soon. I don't think I saved after we recruited. Nah. Okay, well, just do a little dialogue again. Oops, you're not the one I want to talk to. I think I'll take a nap now. Bye. The priest is like, come on, get out of here, man. Let's... So he's excited about the Achilles sword. You know, he could smell it on you. You can get the ancient caravan with that sword. I'm the only one who can drive it. You're going to get the caravan, aren't you? Well, you know, we had learned a little bit earlier that back in Grans Island, they had some kind of really advanced civilization that could use flying vehicles and stuff, so I guess there's been some setup for this caravan outside of the instruction manual telling us about it. I think it basically functions as our kind of baggage train and sort of your bench, you know, for the characters that you don't have following you. Seems like we got a whole bunch more characters to come. So let me, before we go further, let me see what's up with the... Okay, Slade has the sword. But he probably can't even equip it. Yeah. That's right. Okay, well then everybody else has their stuff full. So, I mean, I'm guessing it has to go to our hero. Where did Luke go? Oh, we got Luke there. Okay, longsword. Does he have the top sword right now? Let me try something real quick. I noticed Luke doesn't have this sword on. I thought he and Bowie could carry the same stuff. Oh shit, what happened there? Alright, well let's have him sell his long sword. McDonald's and its characters. Part of the McDonald's cinematic universe. I used to eat the Filet-O-Fish at one point in time. It was a short amount of time. We didn't have a ton of McDonald's. I think as a kid we had it more often, and I remember a lot of chicken nuggets, but for a short time that was my go-to sandwich there. Oh no. Well, I'd say don't feel too bad because it you know, they've got a bunch of people that's their job to sit around and just come up with all the great puns that we love to make all day. They get paid good money for it, you know. And don't feel too bad. Oh, the Filet-O-Fish is, Dustin. I think I heard about that. I would have, you know, like you said, we didn't have it a ton of times, especially, I don't know, I think once I wasn't a little kid anymore, they weren't really going. Okay, somebody needs to get this Achilles sword. I don't even think, yeah, he can't equip it. Slade can't. So that means we need to maybe, like, sell an item. Should I just give it to Bowie? It's a pretty weak item. But then again, I'm always careful with Bowie because they, you know, if they lose, it's game over. Shit, I guess that means he has to engage the big baddie, though. He'll be the only one that can damage it. Well, I guess at the end of the day, you gotta earn that hero designation, Luke. No, don't sell that. Take the... I don't know what the cheerful bread is. Maybe I'll sell his antidote or something. A few characters that are too full to have any items. All right, let's move it over here. Oh. 1 second. Cool. I'm curious what makes the bread so happy. It's cheerful bread. Cheerful, yay! Not to be confused with something like Happy Pizza or, you know. All right, let's see, Bowie. How about let's give Bowie an item, shall we? Give. Slade is in the giving mood. He's going to pass the Achilles sword over to Bowie. Now, Bowie has both swords. The one he can use on that boss, and then the one he can use on everybody else, so that's fine. I might have him swap his cheerful bread over. Give. No. Yeah, give. Cheerful bread. Break bread with Slade. Do that. And we're gonna now go buy what do you call it? Another healing herb. Sweet. Boo 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 man. Do, 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 do. I think we're full now. Oh yeah. I was catching up on the chat now, Pal Puck. Yeah, I know I've heard about you know, the increasing levels of mercury in a lot of seafood. And then it sucks that we're opening up wide swaths of, you know, places like the Alaskan coastline to, yeah, carbon extraction. You know, I'll take either of those adjectives from any of you guys. Happy, cheerful.
Hello there.
Okay, now we're ready to go fight that big baddie. Hey, you know, I tried to do a little bit of research into like people's recommendations on when to promote characters, and as you can probably imagine, there is nothing close to a consensus out there. Some of that is because some of the people are playing the game and expecting everyone else to play the game so as to raise a party as quickly as possible to just absolutely destroy everything that they're ever going to come up against. and that's not what I want to do. Like a little prep in advance is nice, but I'm not looking to like break the game. There's a point even that we've already passed now that people will use this one recurring battle you can do over and over again. And yeah. Hey, Hedgehog. Who is that big guy? Yeah, well, I don't think you'll regret it, Hedgehog. You'll be ready to, you'll be ready for a lot of the stuff that's to come. Alright, let's fight Taros. Let's get that caravan. Yeah, it'll just like build up, right, Dustin? Just kind of build up in their tissues and stuff. Alright, so we're blocked in on this right side. Kind of interesting construction here. Oh, man. My freaking ear is like popping every time I talk. Alright. Yeah, well, like, yeah, doing some grinding when you're having trouble or you don't know where to go to move the storyline forward is usually a really good idea. I think we got just a teensy bit of that, but... Alright, let me start getting people involved. We've got a big old bullfrog over here, soul sower, arrow launcher, gargoyle, golem, dark mage, master mage. And a whole litany of baddies up here. I like the design. What are they guarding? This is the caravan? Or is that something on a... I'm trying to understand the artwork here. You guys want to see it? Are you curious for a zoom in? Let me see. Whoops. That is a... fade to black. That our caravan? It looks to be like a sort of turtle kind of thing, huh? Something passed out. Now I sort of see maybe something resembling an eye? Like a collapsed mystical creature? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, this game has some tremendous pixel art. This is a really tiny one. I wouldn't expect it to look that great. Yeah, we did have to enhance. Hey, I will say, it's not bad, right? I mean, this is original hardware, baby.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
Oh yeah, it kind of does, that jog. It's a diseased Koopa. It's poor Koopa. Too much mercury. That's the cheaps, I guess. Anyway. Real hardware, baby. This is being pumped out from a Genesis Model 1 right now. Alright, sorry, I got a Control Z all the way. There we go. Alright, we're good. I think it's good now. Wait. That's where it should be, yeah. Cool. Alright. Let's go. I'll start moving some people out. Why not? Kind of blocked in over there, huh? Chester defending the pass. Bowie still got their good sword equipped right now. Oh, ranged people could be over here and shoot across, I believe. Oh, that's interesting. Palpuck. Yeah, with a little, almost looking as if it's got the headpiece. Oh, well, that's a different turbine. Not to be confused with the turbine either. Okay. There we go. Peter, where would you like to go? I'd like to see that snail. I'll have to pull that up. I'm like, these are spots they can walk on, right? Down there. Interesting that Peter has the land effect up here, you know. He's not technically flying, I guess. Unlike, unlike Luke. That's right. Alright, well, let me just get him out, and, he's tough. Shit, I meant to put her in a safer place. Oh well. Okay, Slade, you need to take care of yourself. Just hang out for a bit. And Luke, I'm gonna have you hanging out for a little bit. Let's see what they do. That big baddie, he's got a lot of support, doesn't he? Oh, this section in the middle looks closed off, huh? Yeah, okay. So, No, 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 no. I gotta look up this snail here. Dude. I accidentally typed in turbo sauce. Alright, you guys want to see it? Here it is. Here it is, baby. No. I want to see that. Oh. Log in to see prices. Get out of here. Description from Haneo, women Korean divers. Hainyo. It looks, well, that looks crazy. I'd like to see the full specimen, please. Let's see some images. No, no, no. Go to the Wikipedia article. Man, it does look like that, doesn't it? That looks like it's out of a bakery. Some cinnamon buns. Okay, let's get Yaha involved. Huh. That's a bunch of people over there. You can't walk through this part. Actually, you can, huh? You can get through that center part. Okay, never mind. Why don't you go here? Throw a fillet of fish at it. Alright. How's our volume right now? It seems it's a little bit low on this song, isn't it? And again, I've got a leaf blower going on next door, and I can't hear shit. Alright, I'm gonna keep you in a safe spot for now, Spike. Alright, gonna engage this. Oh, there's a golem right there too, huh? Just, what is that unit right next to it right now? Oh, the gargoyle moving up that way. Okay. Yeah, this is about to get intense. I'm gonna bring Kazine up this way. Oh, you know, it's funny. It shows us being able to go there, but if you can't, yeah, you got to be able to march. You still have to be able to march them, you know, over there. That's funny. So I could get his ranged weapon or come in hot with this. Let's just do this. I think we're doing a good deal of damage, but more doing that. Yeah. Maybe Peter can come in and close the loop, or I could use Peter elsewhere. That was a crit. Peter would probably come in and kill it. I'm gonna go ahead and get Peter out there because he is just that Phoenix. He's awesome. Okay, Bowie, I'm a little worried about you, and I want you to get in the fray and get hurt. Hey, Rhodes, what's up, man? Welcome. The McCrib, you say? Damn. It's late. I forgot you were in the line of fire there. Chester is stunned? Is that what I got? Chester. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Got some trouble already. That's okay. Getting interesting. I gotta get her. Well, Slade needs some recovery now. Let me see. I gotta get her. Stay on one of those spots for now. Let me get Slade out of here. Yeah. Okay, there you go, Rhodes. Still waiting on that 911. All right, Slade. I'm gonna keep you. Yeah, how did it go? How did it go on your stream yesterday? I'm glad I got to catch you beating Mouse. Is that the name of it? But I didn't get to catch too much of the game after that. Yeah, thanks, Hedgehog. Yeah. Well, I know the thing that he's weak to, but it's going to be difficult to, nonetheless, to take him down. Nice. Yeah, you were getting into that game. You were like, I gotta finish this. It's like the dialogue would come out. You're just like, I think some of it was you'd seen some of course, at points you'd seen some of the cutscenes over and over again, but it seemed like some of the new stuff. You're just like, next, let's, we gotta beat this thing. Let's go. Sure. Yeah, you can. Yeah, they can be. Yeah, it can be anxiety inducing just because it's a lot of stuff you got to get done. And things aren't always in as much of your control as you'd like them to be. I think we're going to be able to take out our weapon here. I just got to worry about this guy. Our arrow launcher or gargoyle. What do I want to... It's 1 HP, huh? Yeah, well, yeah, I get it. I totally get it, because, yeah, it's usually a shit show to an extent when I'm doing a couple games in a stream. Oh, I see. But yeah, you like to just have it done with the one stream, or yeah, right. Unless it's like a, you know, multiplayer thing. Kazine, you got yourself hurt, so why don't you pull back? Damn. Come on, Chester, you better survive this. Oh, shit. And big hit there. Yeah, team's getting pretty beat up, but that's okay. I'm gonna come in with some cleanup. I think, there's... Okay, Slade could get the kill on the arrow launcher. We gotta spread some of this experience. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, some games I want to play for completion. Other games, I don't care about it at all. That's Spike down there. Okay, let me just help out with this gargoyle then. It's at what, 5 HP? 19. Okay, well shit, he might still be able to get it. Do that, Peter. Come on, Peter. Kazine's gonna bite the dust now. Okay, this thing's got like 1 HP only. I wonder if I could march Slade up there. Could just let Luke take the kill since he's already right there. Could just let Luke get killed. I'm doing all this to give this give a shot to Slade to get in and, you know, do a hit on this arrow launcher, but we'll see. I do want to get Bowie kind of out of the way. I'll just put him over here. Yeah. Well, nothing wrong with that, Rhodes. Yeah, nothing wrong with not playing for completion. Honestly, some people can't find a middle ground. Chester's still stunned. No, that's why he's getting his ass kicked. I forgot about that. I screwed up. Gonna be hard to get Slade in. I know he did, man. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Slade, come on, don't miss this. Okay. I'm worried about Chester. I might have gotten Chester killed because he got over there and he got stunned. And he's out on an island by himself. Okay, he's paralyzed for at least a few turns. Okay, wait. I think maybe I can heal him from here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Keep him in the game. Sorry, who's Mo Lester? What does it have to do with being stunned? According to the GTA wiki, Mo Lester is a character. Oh, good old Mo Lester. That's been in a few things, including a GTA game at one point, huh? Wow. Surely it, you know, the pun must predate. Which, this is a Vice City Stories. Yeah. I knew of Chester. At least the legend. Okay. Where is this gargoyle at? 19 to 29. Oh, that's right. Peter missed. Should have had him get healed by Sarah. Brum brum brum. Not a very good usage of the item there, but hair rester. All right, come on, Geralt. What you got? Air. Okay, come on, Bowie. What you got, buddy? You gotta help. Chester's good now. He's healed. But you can't get in and stab that frog from the back. So, why don't you just hang out here and then move up to help everybody else? Spike almost got killed. In this battle, Rotes, I haven't lost anybody in this battle, but like in you know, previous ones, yeah, we've been having to do a lot of reviving, for sure. It is funny too, because there's the I'll have to, you know, there's been a couple battles that have been like far and above more difficult than even the ones that have like come a battle or two after that, you know, so it's kind of cool to see. The Kraken one was sweet. I really dug that. That took a few tries. But yeah, I appreciate how the terrain creates this, you know, there's a lot of strategy around that, of course, and I don't have anybody promoted yet. I'm still thinking about, you know, how to play that. Yeah, take your time, Rotes. Do 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 do.
Go to the bathroom!
Chester still stunned. Just stunned. Boom. Alright, here we go. Mr. Slade, the thief. Nope, you don't need to go all the way out there. You can chill. Who's coming out next? These guys? I think we have to go up the stairs on the wings. I don't think we can go up the middle. I'll start moving everybody up a bit. Let's go here. Wow, we might actually be able to get a Spike a little experience. There we go. Okay, how's everybody looking? Chester, 23 of 40. Oh, Kazim needs some healing too. I'll have him move towards Sarah. Kazim rocks. There you go, Sarah. Alright. So we've got gargoyles coming up next. Golem and Master Mage on the way as well. Why don't I have you work the right wing? I'll move you. Oh yeah, you're healed now. You healed yourself. Okay, we'll start working towards the action. Peter, you can go ahead and stretch out a bit and get this gargoyle here. Damn, almost got it. Almost a one-hit kill. Alright, Luke, let's... You're so weak, Luke. I'm worried about you. I'm gonna have you hang out over here. I think you're far enough back, Bowie, to where you're not going to get hurt, so I'll just put you there. 15. Can't hit from there, though, can you? But she... Yeah, that's right. Let me hit these. That's right, Balbuck. Gargoyles up next after after a message from these sponsors. I always liked a brief word from these sponsors. Now, what's really funny is the YouTube, like, the YouTuber attempt to, like, try to... He's no longer stunned, thank God. The YouTuber attempt to, like, try to make the ad read sound natural and really just hope that someone doesn't go running for their phone, their remote, whatever, keyboard, to go stop this video as they go into their Magellan TV ad or something, you know. And that's why I always, you know, it's something. But perhaps Rome wouldn't have fallen, you know, had they had access to Magellan TV from da-da-da. Of course, that was bad. That just, they really built that ad read up. But, and then when you know, like, I'll notice, it'll, you know, at the bottom when you go to, sometimes to skip past an ad, you'll see, like, that it's the most watched section is just getting the video past the ad. They're going to start coming down soon, but I think... Wow, Slade can just move so far. I just put him there. I'm going to go ahead and get Yaha out a bit, too. Well, if I can't reach them, I might as well put them in good defensive spots. I'll put you... We're coming up the west side, I guess. Okay, not quite close enough to engage. You know what? Let me put you over here. And these guys, I'm going to start moving up. Don't need to move everybody up too far. Alright, get her in a nice defensive spot, I think. She could have gone ahead and engaged, but I think I just want to play it out a little slower. Luke still sucks. Well, he did get a new weapon. I bet he still is not good. And he's probably gonna get himself killed. Level 2 blade, here it comes. Hey Ken, welcome. Yes, it's been a good afternoon, good day. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, trying to say hello on the soundboard.
Hey! Hello there.
Yeah, it's been a good day. I stayed very busy today. Got a lot of work done. And I had to do some cleaning as well, so. Bowie, what do I want to do with you? I'm going to have you just hang out for now, I think. Yeah. How you doing, Ken? Welcome. And get him killed. Alright, Slade needs to just come in for the cleanup, I think. So I'm not gonna have him, get these moving up a bit. Okay, almost can engage then. Man. It's slow. I don't want to get anybody overcommitted. Yeah. Yeah, good morning, Ken. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you were asking about ShiningForce 2 the other day, and yeah, I went to check your YouTube and saw that, yeah, you play, well, it seems like you're Japanese, play a lot of games in the Japanese version. And that's cool. I try to play a lot of, I have some Japanese version games for my Nintendo 64 and I've got a Super Famicom and a Famicom, and I really like playing those. Yeah, welcome. Alright, I don't know what to do with Spike. Let's put in... Get him a defensive spot. He could be wiped out by that arrow launcher in like one go. Kind of screwed up there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move Chester up. He's got to get a little closer. Beastman can get involved now. Let's take on... Master Mage.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh no.
Nani?
Damn it. That's okay. Peter, you got this, man. Oh, cool. Was it your first time playing, Ken? It's my first time playing the game. Maybe she should sit here. Or, yeah, get on one of these spots. Arrows versus arrows. Ouch. I really like it so far. You know, I didn't have a Genesis or MegaDrive growing up. So some of my friends had a Super Famicom or, you know, Super Nintendo, but yeah, I didn't get to play a lot of Sega. So it feels good to play some of that stuff now, you know, many years later. Okay, let's take out this arrow launcher. Come on, Peter. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about the ShiningForce games after this one, but I know that there was a ShiningForce 3. Maybe it even went further, but when I was a kid, I did play the game Golden Sun, which I think was by the same developers. And I really liked Golden Sun. I had that for the Game Boy Advance. I've been having such a hard time getting Luke any experience. So now he can finally actually... now he can level up. Okay, well, maybe I'll get you moving over here, too. Let's get him over here, actually. Peter's still... Oh, got the second attack. Peter's still doing okay. He can really take a lot of hits, but gotta be careful because he's definitely our MVP outside of BOWIE. Alright, what can she do? Anybody need healing? Chester's good. Spike's good. Maybe I should just move her up. What's left on Golem here? It's still a lot. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be really careful because Spike needs to be coming in for like a final kill. Kiwi. Kiwi does. I should have just kept the default name. Kiwi is a great name. Oh. You know what? Do it, man. Kind of reckless. Wolfman, 23 out of 32. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can yeah, you can just reset Hedgehog, or yeah, you can well, I guess it all depends on what version you're playing. Does yours allow you to, like, does it have some kind of autosave thing? Because, yeah, you know, this just goes back to the last save. Of course, we're playing on the cartridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, ShiningForce CD. Okay. Oh, right, for, yeah, for Sega CD, the, maybe known as Mega CD in Japan. That's interesting. Yeah, I love JRPGs, but mostly for me, until recently, it had been a lot of the, you know, Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, it's all reversed. Yeah, show these off real quick. But yeah, like, I got these a long time ago. Back in 2006 maybe? I really love Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. So yeah, most of what I knew about JRPGs was through Pokemon and then, you know, the Squaresoft Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger and stuff, but... So it's been really cool to play, you know, ShiningForce 2, try something different. And I hear great things about Phantasy Star, you know. There's a couple other Genesis RPG series I would like to try someday. There's a ShiningForce game on GBA under that title, Hedgehog? That's interesting. Yeah, I love the boxes for those. Alright, sorry. Where do we put Kazin? Maybe I put him here? No. We're gonna come up that right side. I think I'll just have him rest. Wow, Luke is getting a lot better. Especially now that we got him that new sword. Yeah, I didn't know that there was something... You know, I played Golden Sun, but yeah, I didn't realize that there was anything under the ShiningForce sort of, you know, name for the GBA. That's cool. Oh, I gotta be careful. Bowie's out front. I should heal some. $28, $32. Okay, let me get Slade over here. I might have him do. Whoops. I'm gonna have to get some healing done soon. Unfortunately, our healer can only be on one side of the arena at once, and I'm starting to wonder if I picked the wrong side. Wait, why did I move Chester all the way? I forgot about the golem. Damn. I forgot about this guy. They are kin. The Super Famicom boxes are. I really love the box art and the Final Fantasy stuff. This one is just amazing too, and like the instruction manual and stuff. I like that a lot of the Japanese Super Famicom boxes were, you know, they have this sort of long style. The box just looks cool. And yeah, most of the time when I look at the box art for Japanese and US, I think more often than not I'm liking the Japanese. I prefer the Japanese box art. I forgot all about this guy. I gotta be careful. Okay. Beast Man, what you got? Any items? These guys are gonna have to heal themselves over here. Don't forget about the golem. Just 2 HP left. Yeah. Yeah, Hedgehog. A lot of those titles I've heard you mention around here. Wow, Peter can already go ahead and go up here. I'm just gonna have him move. Luke is actually pretty strong now. I'm excited about that. He can make a difference. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to get overexposed. And get some people Oh, I could have given it to Spike. Whoops. That's okay. Taros. I like how Taros just stands there, you know, with the sword. It's cool. Okay, Slade, careful. You know, I'm interested to hear if you guys recommend any other kind of tactical games you know, I've mentioned Final Fantasy Tactics being pretty much my only sort of, that was my entry point to this kind of game, and then on top of that, I've only played Tactics Advance, and I you know, I didn't beat that one yet. I started a file for that sometime last year, and I need to get around to finishing it up. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Awakening. What system is that one for? Hmm. 3DS? Oh, cool. I'd like to try that sometime. I haven't played any Fire Emblem, and I hear good stuff. There's that Tactics Ogre, you know, series as well. I remember seeing a long time ago something in Nintendo Power about Ogre Battle 64, I believe it is, and thinking that sounded cool. You know what, Bowie? I can't get you in the fray yet, so let me... I should have Sarah doing some more healing. That's okay. I'm just gonna try to draw these guys out. Unfortunately, I gotta get a bio break in soon. I'm dancing. Ouch. Peter's gonna need some help up there. Damn, can barely move. They're coming down now. Here it goes. Yeah, okay. I always forget that Ogre Battle was on the, you know, Super NES, and is it looking a lot like Fire Emblem, kind of, and... Yeah. Basically Tactics Ogre 2.0. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I forget his name, but he's the guy that's into the whole, well, that is behind all the Ivalice, or Ivalis, whatever. Music is cool. I think I can hit you from here, or even from here. Move. Oh, it's almost dead. I should leave that for somebody else. Go on, Slade. Damn it. Oh, I was hoping Slade could get that kill. Poor Slade. Alright, I'm gonna get Bowie in for a cheap kill right here. No, you know what? Do this. That's right, Palpuck. Yeah, yeah. That seems familiar. Oops, sorry. Smacking the microphone. Peter is awesome. I feel bad about Slade. I was just starting to get him a little more experience. But, that's okay. It's a long game. Luke, on the other hand, he's about to get another kill. And he's starting to be worth a damn. critical hit the golem for 13. I might leave that Master Mage on the board for a while and let somebody else get up there to them. Well, I can't do that. We got these guys trying to heal each other. I wonder if that one will even move out. The big dude. I'm worried about that. Taros. I'm gonna give Sarah, or I'm gonna have her heal Peter. She has to use that level 2 one, but that's okay. They are kin, absolutely, yeah. It's so nice to have the physical media in your hands, and yeah, sometimes it can really just send you back to when you got it. You know, as much, I love video games so much, but then having a few items around me, it reminds me of everything else around the game, you know, the good friends that I had sitting down and playing with, hours spent with my cousin, you know, working through Star Fox 64 and Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasies, working together, him helping me build a team for Final Fantasy Tactics, you know. And sometimes just looking at the old games or the console or having it in my hand, or, you know, it's like, of course, the game is very valuable to me, you know, it means so much to me, but yeah, it's crazy how it can, you know, also serve to link you to the past. All right, we're making our way up. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh, Bowie, be careful. Shit. How could I forget? Damn. They blend in. That's not gonna cut it, Luke. Let me see something real quick. What's the other one at? 10? I bet we could kill it with I gotta go ahead and take that one off the map before it gets revived. Now Bowie here, I'm a little worried about. This is kind of, we're getting into some YOLO territory here, but I'm gonna have him see if he can. Shit. No counterattack. Okay. All right. There we go. Tear Ring Saga. Okay. That's what the guy who, right. I read about, I saw some video about that recently. Yeah, that he had, just caught a little, or is mentioned in something else that, yeah, that he had worked on Fire Emblem at the very beginning, and then, yeah, went on to do his own thing. Let's just go ahead and take it out. We gotta be careful here. Can't have Bowie getting hurt. All right, so far so good. Peter doesn't earn much more experience at this point. It might be about time to have him get promoted. Wow, whole left side of the field is looking good. Now, I had a spoiler about this guy, and we can only hit him with a certain weapon, and it's the whole reason why Rohde is joining us right now. He smelled this old weapon on us. So at this point, is he the only one left on the field? I think he is. There's only one character now that can actually do anything. And that's BOWIE, who we gave the sword to. Let's see. Yeah, BOWIE's got our, he's got that Achilles sword, you know. I guess that's the only thing that's supposed to be able to do damage against this guy. I really got more than I bargained for, just looking for, you know, how do we get Rohde? And then it was like, through that, I got spoilers for, you know, the next couple hours, really, of going to find that Achilles sword. And well, Sarah's gonna need to be nearby to heal him. It looks like Taros isn't gonna come out. I wonder if he's just gonna stay there. It's a bit nerve-wracking. Oh, shit. Use the Taros sword. She's within his, Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, they're in his range. That's why the guy isn't moving. I think I'm out of range over here. How is BOWIE? Can he get struck by that thing on this side too? Hold on, let me get these folks over here to the right. I've seen a GIF of that. I didn't realize that that's what it was, but I've seen a GIF showing that, showing Taros's feet and someone fighting it. Yeah. Yeah, just because you made it up here doesn't mean that the battle's over. I'm realizing that now. Okay, looks like no one's in his range. Possibly. Yeah, I gotta equip BOWIE though. Let's see, go here and then item, equip. Gotta put him on the, gotta get the Achilles sword on him. And now I think we can attack. Everybody else is gonna be what? Does Luke have anything left? Shh, no more items, okay. Let's get him out of the way. Everybody else is here to just kind of maybe, I think everybody else is going to have to function as being able to heal BOWIE. May, have you got anything else? Yeah, he seems like a heck of a boss. Man, he's got a wide range, too. Well, he hasn't attacked Bowie yet. I'm like, how far out were those? Okay, they were like one. I think I see where they were a little too close. Okay. As long as you can get to Bowie. I don't think they're gonna hit. I don't think that he can hit where Luke is. Okay. It's up to Bowie to get it done. We'll see what we can do. I don't think he can hit from here, but I'm not confident about that. What does Chester have on him? Does he have any items? Yeah, for sure, Hedgehog. Yeah, this guy's no joke. There you go, Bowie. Yeah, that's where it's so deadly. He can get those second attacks in. And now the only person who can heal him, there's someone sort of blocking the way right now, so... Fuck. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, damn. Wow. She's gonna get hit though. She can hit that from here, but oh fuck! Damn it! I just the wrong button. I really hope I can get Bowie out of there. If I can get him out of there, we may still have a chance. Damn it, Wolfman! You don't have anything, do you? That was devastating. And Luke doesn't have anything else. Damn. Yeah. I might, let's see if Bowie gets another turn. Chester doesn't have anything to give you. Damn. And who's got a, If I could just get that one turn back. I had Sarah healing him. Shit. She's right there. Ah. Pretty sure our buddy here. Oh, he does have something. Oh, and he has something that may even be more useful to us, which is an angel wing. I gotta think about this. Okay, don't back out. If I give this to Bowie, this only puts Bowie at 23 HP. I could use that wing and get us out of here, which we would have gained quite a bit of experience, and would potentially save, you know, half our money. Because Bowie he's really behind the 8 ball right now, and I'm just worried because even if I get him this HP healing item, that only gets him to 23. He's one turn away from death at that point, because this thing could just double attack. If I knew I could take Bowie and walk him out of there right now, I wouldn't hesitate. But then again, I guess it's just money that we lose at this point, so maybe I shouldn't worry so much, but... I'm gonna see if I can march Bowie out of there. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Impossible note. Yeah, it could probably feel like that if one didn't know that they had to use the Achilles sword on him. I gotta get Sarah out of there though. She's in danger. May doesn't have anything else. Glad he's focusing on Peter right now. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get Bowie back in there. I'm gonna try to move him in maybe just after this thing moves. Unfortunately, I gotta get a break in. I'm dancing too much. Oh, yeah. All right. Sorry. This is bad timing, but I just really can't help it. I'll see you guys in just a minute. BRB. Hello. All right. Inopportune bathroom break, but feel like $1,000,000 now. So, all right, let's do this. I think we're safe if everyone's kind of on this row here. We gotta get Peter out of there. Bowie has just been healed. He's at 38 of 45. Still has a little bit more to go. You got the counterattack in. Alright. It's like I kind of want to position people around him. And maybe, That's right, Palpuck, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny that we're only seeing the boot and, you know, the foot, the boot, whatnot. Oh, yeah. Perfect. We just so happen to have a sword. For the only part that's exposed to us. You know, maybe if I put Chester here, he will... Because we don't have any items, huh? Just the quick chicken, which honestly... That probably just makes the character's turn come faster. That'd be really sweet for Bowie. Maybe I'll just have him hang out. Maybe he's a decoy. It's what Peter's been doing, essentially. Peter has the one item that could get us out of this. Can't hit us with the sword. I don't know if we'll make it back over there, unfortunately. Yeah. Damn. Probably not gonna survive that. Oh my god. 2 HP. Wow. Oh, that's cool. You must have just found that somewhere, Palpuck, or... Did anybody mention that as a reference? I mean, it's makes sense. Should have seen if I could do anything to revive Sarah, but nobody else has got a anything we can use there. Luke's out of items as well. All right, Bowie. How about a double attack, Bowie? Wow, just... I thought I gave him a level 2 heal. I might have skipped something. I might have screwed up Sarah's turn. Did I just give a level 1 heal? Shit. Well, I'm not going to get Bowie out of here in time. And Sarah doesn't have anything else to heal, and I don't think anybody else has a healing item. Oh no. Oh wait, Bowie's got a healing seed. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Alright, let's get him out of there. I think he's safe here. I would keep him right there, but I think I can kind of get him out of, Talos, Tataros, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm bringing some people in for kind of a noble sacrifice here. Well, actually, if you can't get right up next to him, then you can just stay. Yaha, you don't have an item, do you? Protect milk. Alright, there goes Chester. Alright, so that's one of Taros' turns. I don't think he can use the other one right away. I'm gonna have everybody else stay. Oh, don't drop. Just stay. Wow. All right, this is kind of our last chance. I'm gonna have to bring a couple people in, I think, to sort of help us maybe absorb a hit or something. Yeah, have him attack it. Well, actually, he might counterattack, so just stay. I'll bring Peter in, maybe. Should have kept Peter out. Okay. As long as Bowie can get a hit in. That's a big as long as. that's. Yes, please don't miss. Yes. Taros got damaged by 11. Taros was defeated. Heck yeah. All right.
Give me a hell yeah!
There we go. Bowie, you're much stronger than I thought. It's a tough fight, Hedgehog. I really lucked out. Like, Bowie got down to 2 HP a couple times. And, you know, it's one of those things, like, any of those turns could have been a double hit and it would have been over. So, yeah. Looks like he's repairing this caravan. Thank you, yeah. We did it.
Poggers!
Oh, he's gone. I hope he comes back. Did Rohde lie to us? So Rohde fixed this caravan thing, which I believe is a living creature, it seems. I never lie. The ancients were, how should I say this? Great. No wonder the caravan is so small. It carries miniaturized people and items. I can drive this excellent vehicle. Wow. I'm gonna drive this ancient vehicle. Here we go. May I go with you as a driver? Rohde the historian tagged along. You're kidding, right? Well, at least we can bring a lot of soldiers with us. But soldiers in the caravan cannot enter battle because they've been miniaturized. I like this little explanation of well, you know, this is basically your bench, I believe. So any warriors you don't have, you know, any units you don't have that you're not actively using, they go into the caravan. And I think you use it as like excess item storage as well. We'll just have to see. I don't like this guy. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, Palpuck. Whoops, I missed his last line. Oh well. And the spoils of war, healing water. Wow, we barely got through that one. But we did. I was thinking that once I took the bathroom break, I was like, okay, it's inevitable. I'm going to come back and we're going to do like 2 turns and then it's going to kill us. I've killed the momentum of the stream. All right, nothing else, I guess. Yeah, let's see what this thing's capable of. Oh, thank you, Hedgehog. I wonder what adventures we'll find with this caravan. Oh, look at it. Oh. That's cute. Look at the little eyes. And little crab claws. Little hermit crab claws. Doodly-doo. Oop. Oh, well, you know what? I should probably go save. Bowie, are you ready for battle? Whoa. I like these different things we can do. We can join, depot, item, and purge. Bowie, take it easy. That's cool that we get miniaturized and go in there. Let's head back to that previous town, and we've got some people. Excuse me. We've got some people we got to revive, and then oh. Are you the boy who killed the legendary Kraken? I got to Hassan thanks to you. I didn't know this was such a dull town. What's that? It's the caravan, an ancient vehicle found in the shrine. It's funny how they've made a couple of these centaurs look, you know. They've got a very, like, elvish... Obviously, you know, the ears and stuff are different, but the way that they're doing the, like, red cheeks and everything. I love interesting things like that. I can't help but think of the, like, all the, let's see.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I love interesting things like that. Wow, you found it? I want to go with you to see some more interesting things. Rick, the Knight, has joined the force. Man, we've got a lot of team members now. Adventure, yo-ho, let's go. What'd you call me? What's up, boy? We guarantee all items to be in good condition. Wait, where's your store? Oh, wow. Damn. You're here to sell us some crazy items. Let me see if our party can even use these. These might be for people who are being promoted. I was wondering about that, Hedgehog. Yeah, that makes sense. Buy them all. I'm glad we didn't lose half our money in that last fight. Yeah, I think each of these we're gonna have to be promoted for. Oh, Chester's got something he doesn't need promotion for. What are you selling me here? A power spear. Let's get that. Oops. Let's get that power spear first. That's cool. And we can throw that one. It's not just the, you know, melee. Can Battle Axe, can our warrior use this right now? He can. Cool. Alright, let's sell his power axe. Get him a newbie. Whoops. I didn't revive people yet, did I? Let me go to the, I haven't saved. I gotta be careful here. Let me get back and... before I spend all my money. Let me bring some people back to life and get a save in. Yeah, that looks like he's got some good stuff. It's curious that he's up at the front gate there instead of down in the store. Chester's revived. Bring them all back.
Excuse me, princess.
Now we just bought another, or we just got another knight on our team, so can't forget about them. Guess I got to get them equipped. Oh, they came with the steel lance. Rick. I saved, right? Thank you guys for hanging, and happy Thursday. I'm really liking this game. Fun. No trading recently, except from us coming in and buying all the weapons. Yeah, he's out there at the front now, but what about this guy back in the store? Yeah, it's funny, they added him. Must need to equip before you advance. Okay, so I can... he's got a steel lance. That's melee, but I could get him this spear as well. Yep, get it to Rick. We're just checking the list there. Okay, what else? Got a battle axe on our warrior. I don't think nobody could have the broadsword. That must be a promotion item. I think it was the same for the robin arrow, right? Yeah, May cannot use that. All right. Shoot, it might be time to level them up. Who gets a flail? Let's see. Must be another promotion. Leather glove. Is this going to be for maybe like Geralt or something? Once he's promoted. All right. What to do? Yeah, we've got some items here. It might be time to think about trying to promote somebody. I don't know who. Yeah, Hedgehog, yeah. Sarah's way behind. We got to get her leveled up some. Yeah, just the one glove. Bum. Just needs the one boxing glove. That's it. You know, like I said, when I was looking it up, I didn't see... people were undecided as to when to promote. I think the general consensus was don't promote everybody at the same time just because some of the characters will be, you know... They can cut their HP and they you know, they may be a liability for a bit while you get them leveled up again. Yeah, I'm gonna just do another search for that. ShiningForce 2. Someone's asking, yeah, they said, do they keep stats if they continue gaining levels at 20? When should I stop leveling them? I mean, you can't equip all the gear eventually if you don't promote them. What to do? Leveling beyond 20 before promotion just means the game becomes a lot easier once you eventually promote. Leveling beyond 20 before promotion just means, oh, well, okay. Do-do-do. But we can equip the Achilles sword as a SDMN. Yeah, we had him as that. Unlike ShiningForce 1, stats do not roll back upon promoting characters, except for one case where you promote a knight into a Pegasus knight, and that gets them a -10 defense. Assuming you're playing the game on normal difficulty, you should start promoting characters at level 30, which then you should be at, or just after the Zalbird battle, I believe it says. Usually promoted Zalbird, as it is really difficult to win that battle with unpromoted characters, and afterwards the game starts to get really insane and tedious with all the Devil Soldiers. Cerebus says, Peg Knights. I like Peg Knights. Uh-oh. And all the other enemies you can't easily two-shot anymore. Also, so one person said, get them up to 30. They said, there's a character or two that they keep going even longer. Peter / Geralt. At 40, because they aren't reliant on weapons and gain little from a promotion besides a much-deserved cosmetic makeover, easy leveling, and 20 extra levels of stats. 20 extra levels of stats sounds fun. Yeah. Oh yes, no problem, Ken. Sorry, I think I'm going very fast just now when I was reading that, but sorry, I'm trying to read, like, when to promote these characters. When... Promote at 20 or 40. Promoting at 30 is boring unless you promote because you have to stick with weak weapons and lower stats. 20 is the way to go. The game is easy enough. If you can't even beat out... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Okay. It's funny. Alright. You know what? We'll start leveling some people up now, I think. Yeah, let's do that. We'll, let's not do everybody at the same time, but for some of these characters, maybe we can go ahead and get them leveled up. Like, I'm curious that broadsword or whatever it was. Yeah, broadsword. I wonder who could take that once. You know what? Let's try to level somebody up now, and let's just see how it goes. Or promote, rather. Let's try to promote somebody other than Peter. What about Luke? You want to try it? Oh, he's only at level 16. Darn. Okay, they mentioned keeping Geralt around. What did they say? Just having him... Geralt and Peter, keeping them around because they don't like what they promote into. May's not ready yet. Oh, she is actually. she could benefit from those better arrows. Chester's at level 20 as well. He could go up. You know what? I'm gonna promote May. May wants to be promoted to the fighting class, right? May wants to be promoted to the A fighting class, right? If I say no? Okay, that's just asking, do you want to promote her? Yeah, just the wording of fighting class. She can be promoted to BWNT. Let me conduct the rite. The light blesses Ranger May with the class of... What is it, Bow? What is it, BWNT? Bow Knight. Yeah, that makes sense. Doo-doo-doo. Hooray! May was successfully promoted to BWNT. Who do you want to promote? You know, I probably shouldn't promote too many people at once. But it's kind of calling to me to maybe go ahead and get Chester or Yaha. Yeah, promotion time, yep. Hey Ichigo, what's up, man? Ichigo, the people need to know. Were you able to get that PC working yesterday? I was enjoying your stream. I had it on in the background when I was getting some work done. And it seemed like you got to a point where it wasn't taking the install. So I'm curious. I think I'm gonna go Chester to level up. Or maybe Yaha. Did I get him? Does he have the top axe right now? I think he does. Huh. 1 second. Who else should I level up? Oh yeah, I've seen I've seen that one, Hedgehog, yeah. You know, it's funny because as a kid, we were just so used to it. I just remember my cousin and I laughing at little typos in NES games. You know, playing Zelda and reading the, like, opening crawl and stuff. Okay, I don't know who gets a flail. Battle axe we already have. Flail. Maybe I'll just stick with that one promotion. I'm kind of afraid to promote too many people right now. Let me see. Thief level 11. Level 11. You need some help. I was thinking about Chester, but I just, you know, we just got a new weapon for him in the form of the Power Spear, but maybe I'll just go ahead and bring him up too. Paladin. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna need help from her. Yeah, she, you know, this last battle was a rough one for just getting her repetitions, Dustin, so yeah. Okay. Hedgehog, yeah. What you say? All your base. I'm a little afraid to save after that, but hope maybe I could get away with it. Oh, okay, now that I, sorry, now that I... did that. I think I can sell... steel arrows. And maybe I can purchase whatever this new one is. Not the flail. The robin arrow. Okay. What's next? You know, I don't know what... I'm curious what, class will get the flail. Okay, I think that's about all I can do for now. I'm gonna leave Yaha because we just got an axe for him. Just got him like another high-level axe. I'll save. Let me just go ahead and save. Whoops. This is cool. Thank you guys for hanging. Whoops. Sorry. I was looking for a certain sound. Oh yeah.
この電車は山手線外回り池袋上野方面行きです。次は新大久保、新大久保、お出口は右側です。
We do, Dustin. That's what's missing. Steel arrow. Yeah. You know, I didn't even catch that one. I was in such a hurry. Do they call it the steel arrow on there? Or did they, I like the robin arrow. There's this character that they gave a name at one point, but they're in a couple of the Dragon Quest games, and their name is Robin Hood. And I think before they were just a giant, like, hooded figure. And then they eventually got that name, you know. Sorry, yeah, I missed Ichigo's answer. Let's see, he said, I sure wasn't, but I have a new theory for how to fix it. Oh, good luck, man. Sorry to hear that, you know, sorry to hear you were having some issues. I liked that stream setup, nonetheless. I like that. Oh, no, you're all good, Palpuck. I couldn't remember what the type of arrows were, and I'm the one playing the game. All right, here we go. We're gonna we're stealing. We're robbing. The next one is just the thieving arrows, or. Use correct power cables. Apparently they're not standardized. Damn. Yeah, that will sometimes keep a computer from turning on. Oh. Healing drop is... Wow, that's 30 HP. I see. Yeah, Ken. Well, I think they did pretty good, right? I think they, I have been thinking about that while I play through this, that, you know, the Genesis, of course, you know, you couldn't do as many colors as the Super NES at the same time. And for them to design around that, they did a really great job. You know, the art for the portraits here and stuff, all the pixel art looks so good. You know, some of the environments, it doesn't look as good as something like Final Fantasy, but it still looks really great. And it looks better than like FF4 and 5, you know, like it just doesn't look as good as like where it would eventually get. But yeah, that's a great point. They really had the limitations of the MegaDrive. But they did a great job with it. Yeah, the drops and seeds are really helpful, Hedgehog, especially if you're a little under-leveled like us, or like I am here on this this run. Absolutely, Ken. Yeah. Hopefully I'm doing okay. And you can understand. I'm curious if you are you using the auto translate function? Because I've had a viewer tell me before that they use the auto translate. I'm just always curious. Yeah, either way, we're understanding you perfectly. All right, I think I managed to fill everybody's items up. Oh, one more. What level is Bowie at? Oh, he's at level 21. Well, I did just promote a couple of people. Maybe I should let him, you know, let those other characters grow a level or two. We'll get Bowie on the next promotion, maybe. Or should I just do it now? Oh, that's awesome, Ken. Yeah. I think one of the things that has had me the most excited about streaming on Twitch and YouTube is being able to connect with people who play games, you know, close, near me, and then of course throughout the rest of the world. And I think that's been something I didn't necessarily, you know, of course I hope that could happen, but the way that it's played out, it's been really fun. And you know, we've got a couple people that watch from Brazil, a few folks from Europe as well, and it's been interesting learning too. Something like Sega is interesting because, you know, in North America, the Master System wasn't very popular at all. I was just a kid at the time, but I never saw a Master System until many years later. Not to say it didn't exist, it was there, but I just, you know, I don't think it was very popular at all. But then you go to somewhere like Brazil, and the Master System, and then going into the MegaDrive Genesis, it was very, very popular there. And Sega had a big presence in Brazil, and you know, there's a lot of like kind of gamer, sort of Brazilian gamer culture around, you know, a lot of that can be built off of sometimes, you know, a lot more sort of Sega and early Sega and stuff than it is here. And, you know, with Nintendo not having an official presence there for a long time. So yeah, it's just been so fun to connect with people from around the world. And where to now? You know, guys, I might have to get another break in a second. That was a short one we just took. I could use a little breather, but yeah. Dynamite Hetty. McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Okay, yeah. Nice. I'm curious what that game plays like, yeah. Yeah, Dustin, I wonder... There's one I wonder about. Let me go check it out. I wonder if it's there again. Reebs, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. Happy Thursday to you. The only one that I know that seems to have reappeared, or like the the battle seemed to reoccur, I guess, was like over here somewhere, but we might have cleared it out since we did some storyline progress. Maybe not. All right, I'll try to get Slade some experience. Here we go. You know, I've heard good things about Gunstar Heroes, and I've seen just a little bit of gameplay of it, but
yeah,
I've never played it myself.
Let's get this Parvinator party going.
Hey, Dustin, thanks, man. What is that? You shot over some bits? Thanks, dude. Or a tier. I see a tier 1 sub. Thank you. I saw someone playing a little bit of it a few years back, Reeps. I don't remember anything about it. It's a great, that's a great title for a video game, isn't it? I mean, come on. You're kind of in close. Yeah. What kind of game is it? I get it confused sometimes with something else, but like, wait a minute. But okay. I think I'm thinking of another game, and I apologize because it's just that I haven't really played these games, so it kind of blends together. But I watched someone play something where it kept taking them out to a menu where they could select like a lot of like mini game kind of things. And I don't know what the fuck game that is, but yeah, it kept taking them out to like a hub or something, and then it was sort of a series of like small little challenges is kind of what it seemed like. Or yeah, I'm gonna work on getting Slade some experience. And some of these guys here, yeah. Side-scrolling shooter, sort of like Contra. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely not the game I'm thinking of then. I'll have to check that one out. I bet this MegaDrive card I've got has that. Oh, MegaDrive knockoff. Oh, shit. That's okay, Sarah. You need the experience. You're gonna heal every turn. There's a lot of enemies on the field. They're all moving over. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, rip him up. Let's get down here. Geralt rocks. Maybe I'll get somebody else in over here, like let's see, who should get that kill? Wow, Chester with the Paladin. Just level 1 now. Oh, can he throw his spear? Chester could get that kill, but I think I'm gonna give it to somebody else. Let me add that to my list of games I want to play, actually, before I forget. Let's put that to play. That's a big list. But when it comes to Genesis, I've been wanting to make sure that I write down some of these so we can get to them eventually. That's another one, like, I don't remember, you know... My perception of it is that maybe it got, like, a lot more popular later, because, at the very least, I think I didn't see much of it. I think it was maybe critically acclaimed at the time or something, but I'm kind of curious how, like, popular it was in terms of recognition or sales, you know? Bowie could get an attack in here. But I want somebody else to. Who do I want to take the kill? I really need to level up who? Slade and Sarah. Those are our priorities. I got Slade way up there. Whatever. I think I'm getting more, I think I'm trying to rush things because I could probably stand to do another bio break. No need to rush stuff, I guess. Mixing out there. I might have Peter start working on this guy. Just because he's going to come in with the healing. Oh yeah, Luke can get a kill right here. Very well. All right, that's done. I can move. Oh yeah, she just got promoted. Awesome. I'm gonna put you all the way down here. You're in harm's way, but so be it. You know what, guys? I better get that break in. Yep, it's getting crucial. Oh, doggone it. Oh. All right. Wait, before I do that, I gotta hack and slash an enemy real quick. I'm really putting Yaha out there. Not getting much experience either. Yeah, these battles are pretty much for Slade and Sarah, huh? Gotta keep that in mind. Cool. Alright guys, let's get a little break in. This has been a fun stream so far. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Oh yeah, thanks for chilling. Let's go here.
This is not the whole story.
This is not the whole story. We're mid-battle. We still got a little ways to go. I need a nice... I'm gonna take a nice long break, you know. I mean, nothing crazy, but... I'm gonna get some refills. I'm gonna get a little snack. And when we come back, we'll keep rocking it. Let's see if we can get a couple more battles in. It's still kind of early. I can stream for a couple hours, hopefully. Maybe just a little shy of that. Something like that. This music here just makes me want to lay it on thick. Thanks for hanging, guys, here in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
All right, let's get a little break in. I'll see you guys soon. BRB. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. I'm enjoying this game. ShiningForce 2, 1993. Big year for gaming. A lot of good games. And gotta admit, this is one of them. Alright, well, let's get back to it, see what we can do. We managed to beat this giant. Now we're doing a fight that I think is one you can just keep triggering over and over again, and I guess we're using it to try to level some peeps up. So far, okay. Could go a little bit better. Gonna have her heal. Even though she doesn't need to. Maybe I should have Sarah getting some killing blows in. I almost never do that. Yeah. I don't know if the killing blow is worth more experience. Actually, now that I think about it, but... Dustin, I'm stoked to get that stuff from you. I don't know if I think I forgot to say this out loud, but I was seeing your comment at the beginning of the stream, right when we kicked it off. Yeah, man, I'm stoked. Thank you. I checked earlier today. It said it should arrive at some point today, but I figured if that's the case, I'd probably have to go get it tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, man. Sure, Rick, you wanna go ahead and get started on him? I like that new spear. Oh, that's cool, Ichigo. Yeah. It's cool to hear you were into it. Yeah, okay, no worries. Yeah, I saw something that said it could arrive by 9 p.m. You know, and so it's like, what, 9 p.m. at the P.O. box? This doesn't really matter too much. Let's go a little faster if we can. This one just has 4 HP left. I should get Sarah in for the kill. If I can. They've got a couple enemies on the way. Yeah, Bowie, fall back for a second. Evil Cloud. Let's see. Have I started on that archer? Yes, actually. It's almost done. Another potential one for Sarah. It's tough leaving enemy units on the field to let someone else kill them, but you got to do a level of that to... Ah, he's awesome. Single experience point, though. Luke could get another... Get another hit in. You know, we haven't talked too much about it. I've mentioned it maybe once or twice so far, but you know, there was all that speculation about the Ocarina of Time. There, you know, or there's rumors of an Ocarina of Time remake. Where are we at on that? Anything new? I mean, I know it's all still unofficial. It's just like, oh no, but this is a trusted leaker, though. It's like the... and not to say that it wouldn't happen. It just, yeah, it's just funny how the... I don't know, I've been just catching headlines, but not reading much about it. Alright, Luke, what are you gonna do? We got 2 things with 4 HP. I need to let somebody... Slade get in on the action, maybe. I really like the original Ocarina of Time. I'll see people sometimes recommend to skip the 64 versions and just play the 3DS versions of the Zelda 64 games, but you know. That is just insulting, you know, to the original game. The 3DS version is pretty cool. I haven't played the Majora's Mask one, but I have the Ocarina of Time version, and I like some of the artistic choices that are done to it. It's sweet. She's not gonna get the kill in, will she? I tried, Sarah. You needed experience, Sarah. Well, our guys are just ripping through. At least a few of our characters are. I mean, this is we have fought these types a couple times before at this point, so. Come on, Sarah. It takes so long just to get a couple of people some experience. Oh man. I think Sarah can finish that one, but shoot. I meant to Meant to move her elsewhere. That last one I want to get back. That's okay. Damn, seems like a lot of coins there. Adventure of Link. Yeah. Get the Zelda 2 remake in. The Miyamoto comes back to Nintendo in a full direct, you know, he hops back in the director's seat. I always wanted this one back. Anytime I think back to Adventure of Link, it's difficult. I think I had seen something recently about him talking about, I guess he's mentioned Adventure of Link a couple of times as a game example, times in which he didn't quite I guess there was like a level of regret or something. I can't remember what the headline stated, something like that. But yeah, I guess he's talked a couple of times about, you know, how he's not really happy, you know, that happy with the final product. And we do Ichigo. He is. He's a regular character on this stream in many of our lives. Okay. You have 4 HP. I'm waiting for someone weak to kill you. We could start working on zombie. Zombie. Let's move over here. Get him. Thank you guys for hanging. Been a long week.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
And a short one in some ways. Mostly just because I've been in a constant state of, gotta get the next thing done. Oh, whoops. Let's make sure we don't get our healer killed. And then I proceeded to hit stay. Okay, let me get... You know what? Slade can get this kill. Somebody's got to get the kill. Somebody's got to finish this thing. We got 2 of our bums, Slade and Sarah. They need the experience, so... That's Dustin's type of side-scroller right there. Your favorite Zeldas? Gotta be your favorite Zeldas. I keep forgetting... Oh shit, I keep forgetting she has this blast spell. I feel like I need to make this game a full-time job in order to get through it. It's sneaky long, you know, with how long the battles can take. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that, Dustin. Yeah, I know you had mentioned try to make her heal every turn. Okay, somebody's got to take these guys out, please. Yeah, it seems like she's gonna miss a lot if she tries to attack anyway. And she's not in a good place to defend against the counterattack either, so yeah. Yeah, they are Hedgehog, definitely. Yeah, usually long endeavors. Spike? I need to move him in for a kill at some point. Too far away from us now. Okay, I think you can just work on zombie here. That'd be good. Okay. Somebody's got to get the kills here. I'm going to give those to Sarah and Blade. All right. Yep. Carry on. Slade coming in for the kill. I think I'll do it. Yeah, let's have Slade just go ahead and knock this one out. There you go. Peter wants to kill everything. He's good at that. I'm gonna put him in the woods. May's gonna need some levels. She just got a promotion. Yaha. Thankfully didn't get a second hit there. All right. Let's see if I can pick up the pace of the battle a bit. Evil Cloud. Can I get, with that being said, still need to get Cycle Folks in. It'd be cool to get Spike in for one of these kills as well. He's pretty, I mean, he's at 15 though. He's a little bit higher than Sarah, I think. I know where she is. Hey, thanks, Rhodes. Sprinkle a little soda water. Ding, let's hit the mic. Spill the water.
The Game Master.
You just want to kill this zombie? Yeah, go for it, Rick. Rick is the newbie on the team here. Oh, he's poisoned. Alright, we're in good shape. Oh, Slade's good, that's right. Alright, some of these people I can go ahead and start softening up. Let me get Peter out to kind of take on that golem that's on its way out here. I really care the most about Slade and Sarah, so... There you go, Slade. The wind up and the stab. Good job, Slade. Leveled up, too.
No way!
Okay, how about another magic cue? Does she still get experience for a 0 hit point? Yeah, okay, she does. Yeah. No, good luck, Hedgehog. Kazee, no! Giant punch.
I'm sorry, man.
Alright, Rick hanging out in the woods. Rick might need to heal himself soon. And then he could get back in the fray. The centaur lunge animation. Maybe I can get Sarah over there for her anti-poison spell. Alright, Kazine. You know I read it in a casino. I haven't used D-Soul. Jesus. Like an instant kill? D-Soul. He is kind of in a precarious situation, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Should probably heal himself, but all that for an experience point. Okay, this is going well. I need to make sure that we can save another kill for Slade, maybe. He's almost to the golem. She can't quite get to where Kazine is. She can use the top level magic, but then I can use it from 1 up rather, but then she's kind of low on MP. Let's keep him in. It must really take a long time to level Sarah up, because, you know, even healing on every turn, it's 10 experience, you know. Granted, I need to use that other spell she has. I think she's got an offensive magic spell that we haven't really played around with much. Alright, time to start getting in and busting some other guys up. So let me... Sarah, no! Alright. Alright, Rick the Knight. I keep forgetting about his poison. Oh well. He doesn't have an antidote on him, so... let's get this black monk, because it can heal. Start working on that thing. I like that. Let's try that. Guess I could have moved up. With that range, I don't know. I guess I could have even hit that black monk. Well, let's see. I'm getting zoned in on the game. This is fun. Sorry, I can't carry on my usual 3-side conversations. Alright, let's park it here. Bowie. Well, nah. I don't need to risk it. There you go, Slade. Well, our mission was to get those two a little experience, and they've definitely gotten it most turns, so that's good. Peter will probably just wipe the map of this black monk here. So why don't you go cook this zombie instead? Yep. Maybe I can get somebody up there to kill the monk. Or next best thing, kill the zombie. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Could bring him up a level sometime. You know, I love it, Foul Park. I love the texture. I love its ability to just get anywhere. Move over some evil clouds. I was seeing this. This reminds me, I saw something a while back on Reddit where someone had, oh hey, you know, they were. I met Hayden Christensen at so and so con, and it was like I gave him this, and it was like, oh, it was a little vial of sand from the beach that I guess he and his wife were honeymooning at, you know, and it was funny because, you know, of course the comments are full of people just like reaming this guy for bringing a gift, and it was like, because it was like, oh, they took it and they put it over with all the other gifts that were given to him and stuff, and I'm just like, how many people go up and bring Hayden Christensen a pocket vial of sand, you know, and they're like, this is the funniest thing ever, you know, he's gonna love this. And but you know, in the comments there was a lot of like, it just, you know, that stuff gets thrown out, or you know, like you know, everyone was telling him what a waste it was. And it is commitment to the bit, and you know, as Hayden Christensen, you gotta, you know, come on. You gotta play along a bit, and you're probably a little happy to do that, not just because the money, the movie made you money, but you know, but because the Reddit post was probably so Ichigo. Yeah, they were like, I'm gonna do some rage bait. The nerds are gonna hate this one. They're gonna point out the gifts table that is just full of you know, crappy trinkets. You know, how many people are given the, like, there's the little thing that he turns into a pendant, you know, Padme gives him, or rather that he gives Padme, I guess. I don't know, maybe somebody brings in, like, something from, was it the Jumper series or something? Is it he in one of the Jump? I don't know. What was it he was in? That's not it. It's something. It's not Jumper. I think it was something like that. I don't know. I forget the name. Jumper. Okay, yeah. Romper. Why is an icon bouncing around? It's not cute. I don't care that there's a new version of this program available right now. It's not pertinent info. Good to see Luke can do pretty well. Yeah. Yes, it was an icon bouncing, Ichigo, yep. Those funny little Apple icons. You know, I haven't checked out whatever the new, like, I don't know, I guess it's like Google, or not Google, it's like, what do they call it? Liquid glass? Not to be confused with Google Glass. I don't know. Liquid ass. Or liquid ass, as I call it. Slade with another kill. He's gone up a few levels this game. I could just put him out here very, very exposed. He'd probably be okay. Let's go ahead and get the attack on. Maybe switch to Windows. Yeah. I was seeing some people were pissed off about like some of the changes made to like contrast rules and stuff, and I guess like it went against some of the old sort of Apple design rules, etc., so on and so forth. I haven't been in, you know, I haven't been part of the cult long enough to have really been attached to anything. I'm still getting used to my phone. I think I just learned that the elusive menu that I always want to get to that has, I can change, like, it has all the shortcut, you know, all the shortcut stuff to it, like flashlight and all the little icon shortcuts and stuff for functions I need to do quickly. Or yeah, I think you come from the top right corner, and that's how you find that one. I thought it was just top down, you know, straight down the center from the top. And then sometimes I'm like, I don't understand what this phone is doing. And 40 years of usability testing, yeah. Yeah, but it looks cool. I have no idea what it looks like. I think calling it liquid ass is really funny, and it's such an easy, it's just right there, you know. It's so juvenile, and I love it. No, you can't read the text, yeah. Well, I already struggled with some of that, you know. Especially Ichigo, you mentioned, you know, you mentioned your vision on your stream yesterday and struggling with it sometimes. And yeah, I've noticed the last couple years, if my glasses get the slightest bit of smudge or it's like I'm looking through a kaleidoscope or something. Then I'm, you know, it ramps the headaches up, and I can't, you know, everything's all blown out and very haloed around. Probably gonna one-shot one of these. Let's keep the golem on the field. I'm not too worried about Rick and his MP problem, and his poison problem. I've managed to get Slade a bunch of kills. That's been nice. I think I forgot about that golem down at the bottom, but that's the one with 4 HP. Yeah, this are 7. Oh yeah. It's got 7. Spike hasn't been able to do anything. Do I let you? I think I'll let Slade get in for that kill. Yeah, it just makes sense. We've already done so much work. How much is left on this one? Oh, just 4. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it helps, Ichigo. Yeah, it helps. It's, yeah, I find it frustrating. Yeah, I just, you know, like I said, if it's the slightest smudge or anything gets on the glasses, it's, everything again gets all haloed out. It's difficult to see. Nighttime driving is a little more difficult. That's another one where glasses and windshield, primary, gotta be clean. Golem's almost dead. I'll get slayed in there. I think that's it for this battle. I don't think anybody else comes out. Could give Luke the kill, but... I can have Sarah attack. It's worth a shot. She's out of MP. Oh, nice. 6 damage. I like nighttime mode and stuff like that on my current phone. Just because, when I switch it off, it's sometimes I'm like, oh my god, you know, like I can't believe how much of a difference it's making. Yeah, it's crucial. Now when I'm wearing these glasses, they also have some like blue blocking, you know, thing going on, so I turn that stuff off just while I'm streaming if I have to wear the glasses, but... Alright, Slade, get in for a kill. Everybody's waiting on you. Thanks, Ichigo.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
It's like rain.
Alright, that's done. Let us go back and heal real quick. Hey, that was a good idea, Dustin. We got Peter, not Peter, but Slade up a few levels. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea to do it again. I could see the utility in that. I'm gonna go back and get us saved up real quick. It was a good suggestion, Pal Buck. However, at press time, I could, you know, our offices were only able to grab that one sound, but we got it now.
It's like rain.
And it is in the weather folder, which is growing. I love getting more stuff in the weather folder. We don't use that one enough.
It's like
Okay, we got that. What else we got?
Sun beat down. It was a beautiful day.
All right, just do it all out of order.
And it looks like the clouds may burn away just before lunch.
Nobody is dead. Do you have another desire? I'll save. I'm gonna go get a couple more items as well. I wonder if I should think about, oh, you know, I don't... It's not. We should go ahead and put that in now. Let's see.
Double rainbow.
Yeah, there it is. Turn that one down a bit.
Double rainbow. Oh my god. It's a double rainbow all the way.
Here in LA, a cloudy morning. Very still right now.
All right. This is we're looking good. I'm going to go get us a couple healing items, and I don't know, we might think about even another promotion or something. Although we didn't do, we have a couple people at level 1. So we didn't use too much. Such a pleasant little song, huh?
Let's see if anybody here has a question. Does anybody here have a question?
Okay, we can get... There's a couple of people that can be promoted. I just, you know, I didn't want to have everybody going at the same time. And in fact, maybe I should try to just, you know, play it by ear. Or, you know, try to press with the group we have now and get another level or 2 on some of those characters. Oh, I live in California, Ken. West Coast.
California!
We're saved. We can head out now. What part of Japan are you from, Ken? You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable, of course. Everybody tell them where you're from. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do? I don't actually know what's next. We've got Rohde and we have the caravan now, but what does that mean for our progress? I would assume maybe one of these shrines wants to see us, or this is the one we fought. Yeah, this is the one that looks like what Slade was in when he stole those jewels. Yeah, we went in here and we got the we battled some folks and we got something that would... Yeah, it was part of the storyline earlier already. We got the power water and then we got it might have been here that you get the Achilles sword, I can't remember. Or you get the wooden board that you need to get it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, oh, that's cool. Well, yeah, thank you for joining us. It's been cool meeting other gamers from other parts of the world. A couple of us have been to Japan before. Every now and then there's someone in the chat that's from Germany, but they live in Japan. Have been for a while, so yeah, welcome aboard. I've only been once. I got to go for a few weeks when I was 2006. I was in college at the time. Dude, let's get back to our shit. I don't know, I'm just running around. But I had such a fun time. I had a couple of friends that I knew at university who I tutored. They were Japanese students who were part of this program, and they were coming over and they were getting their degree here in the US, but they had to start with some remedial, you know, English courses and stuff, and I ended up meeting them as a tutor, and they were really into, a lot of them were really into games. I made really good friends with a couple of buddies who, they were, especially Final Fantasy was one of the ones I had in common with a couple friends, Nobu being one of them. And yeah, I was just saying the other day, he brought his acoustic guitar and he would play this one song from the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack, And I remember he gave me a CD of it. I was like, this is awesome. he had recorded himself, just a little demo of him recording that song. But yeah, I got to go visit a few friends that I made, and yeah, it was really great. I got to be their guest for like a 3-week trip to Japan. I want to go back sometime, but yeah, I can't. I don't know where to go next. Let me see if I have any. Man, I need a new battery. Part of why I was late streaming today, guys, and this is a pathetic excuse, but my mouse, I'm running out of it's running out of juice. And every now and then the fine motor mouse skills, it can't do it. My cursor starts lagging out, and I'm trying to do some very fine clicking in OBS, you know. You know, I don't know where to go next. I might get a quick bio break and come back. And maybe we'll see if we can pick up on our adventure. Do we go further west? Like, let me try something first. Who wants to see this caravan? Like, that's the new hot thing, as we just got the caravan. Yeah, so we're cut off here, right? We have that place. Oh, very cool. I never got to visit Fuji City, but it looked very pretty, and of course Fuji-san, you know, is just amazing. I wonder if we passed through Shizuoka when I was there. We spent most of our time in Tokyo. I had my first friend lived what was the name of his? It was outside of Tokyo. It was Hachioji is where my friend Hiroshi lived. But then the other two friends lived inside Tokyo proper. But to me, you know, even just going to the first place, to Hachioji, it was I was like, oh my gosh, because it, you know, it was just, even that felt like a big city to me, because of course it's suburb, but it's still quite dense. I think maybe it was quieter not that long ago, you know, but now it very much feels like certainly a, you know, certainly not the different things can come to mind when you hear suburb, but yeah, it's this one was a little more congested than some of them, a little more dense, I should say. Wow, Palpuck. Did you just get a massage chair? I don't understand what's going on. Yeah. It's cool that Fuji-san could be seen from so far away, right, Dave? It's considering that it's pretty far away from Tokyo itself. Hey guys, you know what? Let me get a quick bio break in. This will just be a short one. I'm gonna come back. Maybe I shouldn't have any more coffee. I gotta cut myself off soon. Where's Hamamatsu? Let me see. Where's that? My other two friends, let's see, one of them lived in Kichijoji. Is that it? And that was like in Tokyo proper. Okay, Hamamatsu is also Shizuoka Prefecture. That's cool. Yeah. That's okay, Palpuck. I understand. I get you in my own way too, you know. My own version of that prolonged stupor. All right, guys. You know what? Let me switch to this one, actually. Let's go here. Yeah, all right. Do the Animal Crossing music. Welcome, guys. Part 19, rather part 9. Woo! Part 9. I added an extra 10 parts on. It'll be here before you know it. Part 9's going pretty well. I got ourselves into a battle. I think this might be one of those reoccurring battles that you can trigger, but that's okay. Another chance to level up some. Yeah. Oh, Ken, that's cool. You know, it was out of the places that I stayed when I was there, I really liked it because it was so close to every other place in Tokyo I wanted to go to. You know, it was a very easy trip to get to Shibuya, for instance, and or, you know, it felt like it was very like I don't know, connected to everything else. And yeah, oh man, that was fun times. All right, guys, I'm gonna get a little break in. I'll see you guys back in a few minutes. BRB. Hey guys, what's up? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. We've got a little company right now. Hello, Tigress. Say hello to the gaming community. Yeah. Aren't you cute? You're looking right at the camera, aren't you? Hey, that's us. That's us on the TV. All right, how you guys doing? Yeah, this is Tigress. Tigress, say hello. You are going a little crazy right now. I think you think it's dinner time. Hello. All right, I'm gonna let you down. What do you think? There we go. This is probably going to last for about 2 seconds before she jumps down. All right. To her, this stuff's all old, Dustin. That's what she tells me, is that Nintendo, Sega, it's all old. She doesn't care. That stuff's so old. What she's always telling me. So, she's not even a retro gamer, believe it or not. El gato. Alright, we're back at it. Alright, Slade. You're beginning to be worth a damn. That's awesome. I think you can still just, yeah. Oh, Rick is still, oh man. Hold on. Let's, Rick is still poisoned. We just say it, so that's okay. I feel like if someone doesn't know Spanish, gato is one of the, that's like maybe one of a few words that they would know, you know, that aren't just like very popular food, you know, foods in America that are Spanish origin. Yeah. Yeah, they're strange, Palpuck. In the case of cat, I think usually the standard is just El Gato, but I think people could say, like, as a stylized thing, La Gata. Yeah. They call dun 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 dun. I forgot about Rick's. That's okay. I'll just whatever. I'll get him healed with Sarah. We'll just do that. Silly me. Slade's got to pick up some. It is Dustin. Yeah, it's just El Gato. Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, for sort of a stylized kind of thing. It wouldn't be grammatically correct, but sometimes they'll mix up the articles, you know, for some fun. That would not be any kind of standard use. Yeah, it gets mixed around, yeah. That's funny. Okay, Rick. You haven't got an antidote on you, do you? Nope. Okay. That's alright. I'll put you next to Sarah. Soul Sower. I like the idea of Peter kind of softening everybody up and then, you know, letting a couple of characters come in for the kill. I'm gonna have to aim some folks up a bit where Peter is. A lot of enemies on the field. It's funny too, Dustin, just how, you know, of course, like any language, there can be so many dialects of Spanish, and, you know, depending on who you're learning it from, it can sound really different. My wife was telling me about how she had someone in her class who like insisted on trying to do a Spanish style, you know, lisp, a continental style lisp. And use some of the you know, conjugations that aren't used in a lot of other places as much. It's becoming more frequent to see vosotros and stuff, but they specifically wanted to aim for like a, you know, a non-American Spanish variant. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we would still see it on quizzes and stuff. Yeah, but not as much. Our teacher... Well, I had a couple in high school, and one had learned, you know... excuse me. One had gone and studied in Mexico, and then the other was from Mexico. So it was always, for the most part, it was that dialect, or, you know... They would sometimes mention what some slang would be like in other areas, or, you know. But of course, even within a single country, there's, you know, different dialects and different, could be different slang usage. And all right, moving them out. I'm not as scared anymore about Bowie dying mid-battle. Maybe I should be. That's when they get you. I do need to keep Slade back until he's ready to shine. Different fighting music there, huh? Is it because he's a promotion? Super Panchos? That's great, Ichigo. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember it sometimes, Dustin, but there wasn't an emphasis on it. And I remember our teacher telling us that, like, hey, you know, this isn't really used in North, Central, or South America, you know. Golem is ready for... okay, let me go fight the barrel launcher then. Let's weaken some of these. Oh, and then I'll let somebody else come in for the kill. Perfect. How much damage you doing, man? Let's see. Damn. 21. That's interesting, Dustin. Yeah. Well, I bet that's the case. Was this in Louisiana? Doot, doot. The history is so fascinating to me, you know, and I think, like, growing up in the Tennessee Valley, I didn't really, you know, I can feel disconnected from that. And then you get a little bit older and you're hearing about Mardi Gras and, you know, well, what is that? Oh, wait a minute. And of course, just as I learn more and more history and stuff, and, you know, such a fascinating history. First Spanish teacher was French. Nice. That's funny. And learning from a Cajun teacher. Man, I heard a little bit while I was there, because I was there with a buddy. He was visiting his uncle, and his uncle had a good little Cajun accent going on, but some of the folks he introduced us to there, it was, you know, quite thick. And then it's just what's fascinating that some people, you know, were still using it as a primary in the home language, and, you know. You might as well, right, Dustin? What are you gonna, like... I feel like that's just a, you know... it's like, what are we gonna schedule an exam during Mardi Gras? You know, I think some of it for me was going to a place where, you know, because I knew this, I knew the Southeast to be this, from the limited view that I had, you know, we're surrounded by Southern Baptists. It's like I'm going to church several times a week. We're being brought to church several times a week, you know, like there was never a big emphasis on drinking. And in fact, I think a lot of adults would hide most of that from their kids, at least in our circle, you know. And then you learn about all these Catholics over just a state or two away, you know. No, it was, you know, it was all just very enlightening to, you know, be exposed to different cultures and to see a truly different side of the Southeast from what I had seen in my limited travels as a kid. You know, pretty much just going to like Tennessee, Georgia. They all have, you know, of course there's really interesting, fascinating stuff there as well. But just in terms of a insane culture smash that's going to feel different from what I had growing up, staying in the South, yeah, it was, I think New Orleans was sort of that kind of eye-opening experience for me. Yeah, right. Yeah, even within the state, there's that mix. It's really... You should be doing Blaze level 2, probably. Okay, let me make sure I let people come in for these kills. I think Golem has been... Yeah, Golem is ready for someone to come in. Can I hit the gargoyle from here? I can't. I can't do it from there either. Okay. You know, Luke has been pretty fierce. I'm really digging Luke. Now that he's getting a little stronger, I can see him becoming something pretty good. Bowie, do you want that kill? Who else can get it? Maybe Slade? I think I'll get Slade up there to kill this mage. I bet he could... I think he could get it done in a turn. I'm just gonna give Bowie the kill. Single experience point. There you go. The crit did 20 damage, double what we needed. Alright, so Peter, why don't you fly down here, see what's up. Black Monk. 2 gargoyles. I got 2 gargoyles and a Black Monk. Where? What's that? May could kill this one from here, but that is another chance for... Man, I'm trying to get some people some experience. Alright, I'm doing the right thing. But there's a couple guys we gotta get leveled up. 12 out of 30. I should just let... Ah, it's gonna heal itself. I should let Luke try to kill that thing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I put Peter in harm's way here, which is not great. Hey, kitty. It's not time to eat yet. Do that to get the experience. Hey, come sit with me. You can sit behind me. Come on. Is that gonna chill you out? Is that gonna chill you out? I'm gonna let either Luke or Peter get that kill, and then I need to get, you know, somebody kind of up here. Gerhalt's a little banged up, but he's awesome. Bum 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 bum. All right, guys, I'm getting a little tired. I might have to make this my last battle. Rick, you're almost level 20 yourself. You want to get promoted? I'm gonna let somebody else get that kill. HP. Oh, Bowie, you missed. Hey, come sit with me. Come on. Yeah, come sit behind me. This cat is restless. All right, Slade, would you like to get a kill in? Please. We got a couple things you need to kill. He's got 1 HP. Peter, you better get out of there, sadly. Okay, we'll be all right. Bring Peter back in there. Luke, I'm just gonna give Luke the kill because he's here. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It healed itself recently. Well, you know what, May? Get in there. Different music for the promoted character. There you go, May. Just the 1 experience point. All right. Come on, Geralt. Gotta back up a bit. I have a kitty sitting behind me now, and my eyes are hurting from this TV. So let me back up a bit before I go blind. Mom always warned me. Careful now, Bowie. Okay. Heal somebody. Nobody actually needs it. That's okay. I saw someone with like 2 HP off and someone else like 1 HP, but it's all good. Thank you guys for hanging. Sorry, I'm starting to run out of steam here. Yeah. Yeah, Ichigo, it couldn't have helped, man. You know, having especially the pre, you know, before the SP, you know. You gotta hold that thing just right to see it. Yeah, no backlight. I guess we didn't. I don't think we got the GBA that had a backlight, or like, you know, the like base model GBA or whatever. I don't mean base. At one point they upgraded that horizontal GBA, the first body type, I think, and they gave it a backlight. Pretty sure in Japan. Yeah. Oh, well, I bet that could help some. Too bad he didn't have that terrible magnifying glass set up, you know? I had one of those for the Game Boy Color at one point. Oh shit, I forgot about this gargoyle right here. Who should I attack first? You know, I think that I was seeing something about Kindle is, I guess, going to stop supporting a lot of their oldest devices. And I still have this, I haven't used it much in the last couple years. And in fact, it's been several months since I've used it at this point, but I've been wanting to get back to it. I have an old Kindle that was given as a gift many, many years ago. And it got a lot of use for a very long time. Especially from, like, you know, you could do ebooks from your library and stuff, and I read a lot of stuff on it, and it was one of those sort of, yeah, one of the older style before the full backlight and stuff, and I really like it. I was reading, though, that there's still things you can do, like I guess you can still download certain e-reader file types and then just kind of like put it on there, or you know, put it on via USB, whatever. So even if you can't like go to your, because I guess they're doing something, since you have to have it tied to like an Amazon account, I think, you know, even those like library rentals. There are other e-reader types though that apparently you can get through, you know, those libraries, card, you know, subscriptions, etc. I gotta get Peter in for that kill. Let's see. You can fight that one. A Kobo? I haven't heard of that. Oh, yeah. Alright, keep geeking out on this mic. Back up a bit. Yeah. My wife has the backlit Kindle, has one of them, Ichigo, and one of the things that bugs her about it is that it makes a noise at turn on, and I don't... Maybe there's a way to stop that in the settings, but we couldn't find it. Or at least she didn't find it. I haven't played around with it, but... yeah. I think it's like an older... Yeah, I think it's out of the backlit models. I think this is like one of those early gens for that. Yeah. I really like that one I have with just the... I forget what they called that, but it's just the... You know, it doesn't have the backlight. It just has the dark text on the sort of grayish screen, you know, grayish backdrop. Bowie is a little banged up. I don't want him to get in trouble, so... This... I wish I could get to Bowie for a healing real quick. It's 1 HP left. May, do you want to kill? I'm waiting on someone to take the initiative here. You know what? Let's keep the hero in business. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. What's up with the Kindle situation? Because yeah, there were people. I saw it on Reddit. And folks in the comments were talking about like, yeah, ways around that and how. I really did take advantage of like, you know, I mean most library programs are. They have, you know, one or more like e-reader partnerships or whatever, and you can just download those books for rental or whatever. And for, back in a while back, it was like really easy to. I think I can still do this on my Kindle, but like as long as I didn't have it like get connected back to the account, it would basically just keep the book on there. Because I guess there was some kind of function where it was checking a timer, you know, and so. After 2 weeks or whatever, if it connected to your Amazon account or whatever the lending period was, then it would be like recalled off the Kindle. But you know, I was able to keep some books that I couldn't finish. I mean, these days, most libraries let you do renewals unless it's like a brand new book or something. But stretched just a little too far. Almost lost my headphones. All right. Go bust somebody up. Slade, get a kill in, please. That'd be cool, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah, I guess folks were saying it was really easy to get a file type, you know, when you do your rental or whatever, and then you can just put that on it. I like that. I like my old one over the backlit just because it seems easier on my eyes. Now I don't get to read much in bed, but I do have one of those. The whole reason why I got on this is because you mentioned the worm light, and yeah, I've got one like a reading light that I use. Ooh, sorry, Geralt. He's in trouble. But yeah, that plus the Kindle, and it's a really. It seems as easy on my eyes as I can get for anything other than a real, you know, a real deal book. That was a knuckle touch. Decided to hit it again. I wish Spike could get a hit in. It's 17. He's just gonna get ripped up next turn is the only issue. Oh well. Just 1 damage? I did expect a little more than that. Geralt, get the hell out of there. Heal yourself. Somebody go help him, come on. This is just rude. Okay, let's go fry the frog. Let's do that. Damage by 10. I'm hoping this weekend I can get a little Final Fantasy VII going. The wife and I finally dusted that back off, and or dusted it off again, and started playing. We're basically right at the beginning of Part 2 or Disc 2. I don't remember the name of the area, but you have to go through. You have to use this map to go through this like mountainous, snowy region. Interesting little gameplay section where you kind of have to see your surroundings and find yourself on this map. I'm gonna take out this golem or something else. Chester might kill this golem. I just wonder if he should start working on the Now let's see what he does. Oh wow, 1 HP left. Okay. Then he got the second hit. Oh, Chester, you cheater. I love it. You could have given that to Slade, though. Alright. Slade's now at level 16. He's doing better. I'm just gonna put him out in harm's way. Put him right here. Luke will probably clean up right with this hit. That's good. Alright. Geralt still needing help over here. I think we've got this guy covered. He's surrounded on all sides. Alright, well I'll just wait for this onslaught. There you go, Peter. Boom, 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 boom. I'm glad that I can leave Geralt and Peter out and they can just fight right now. It's pretty sweet. Something I was reading earlier mentioned that Peter, they didn't really like his promotion. I guess it's a different kind of play style. Whatever. Keep him in the battle. Get her some experience. Oh, this is perfect. He can get a kill here. Spike can. I can't talk. He can go here. Oh, that's right. He's only doing like a single thing of damage. May is stunned. Kazine only got the one hit. That's funny. Let Rick get the, yeah, get some experience, Rick. Get yourself to level 20. I'll have the explosion. Huh. Alright, let's wrap this battle up. I'll take opportunities if I can to get some experience for people, but Sarah can just keep healing. Where's Peter at? Peter can maybe come in for some of these. What's that, 15? 9. Wow, okay. Yeah, I should get Peter up here for some of this. Rather, God, I always call him Peter. I mean Slade. The rat. Anybody else want to come out with Bowie? Just gonna leave him out here on an island? I think I'm gonna go over here and maybe... oh, these guys will be there to help Bowie. I gotta take some of these things out before it gets too crazy. I'm not close enough yet. Blaze level 2. Ooh, pop in the neck. Feels good. Hey, I'm trying to figure out what to play tomorrow. We might be naughty and play a little Sonic 2. I might dip back into that. I have not beaten that game, and it'd be good to get another rep in. Are you guys... hopefully you're not tired of that game yet. That's right, Ichigo. So naughty. You know. It feels like part of the problem is that when I play it, I'm just in such a good mood because it's a really fun game and, you know, celebratory atmosphere. How much is left? But yeah, we might do some Sonic 2. Dustin said never tired of that one. Alright, well, good to know. Thank you, guys. I might let Spike take a try. Wow. Queuing it up for Slade. There, all these things on the east side here are all like 2 HP, 1 HP. There you go, Slade. Level 17. I don't know that there's much else to do to the west here. I'm curious. Let's save this kill. Oh, I forgot about that guy up there. Alright, let's see what we can do. I did lose Sarah. That's a bit sad. However, we're pretty much at the end of this fight. Why did I go on this side of him? Oh well. Got away with it. How about another level, Spike? Yeah. Both of these are softened up real good. Slade should be able to finish. I haven't pointed out the new sprites that we have for some of these, you know, promotions, but they look pretty cool. Chester's got a nice little setup going. I'll go back to Maze as well. Okay. You know what? I'll save that one for Slade. Sorry, Birdman. The frog is just running away. I'd run away from Peter, too. Man, I can go a long way. Damn, it killed Luke. You son of a... Yeah, hooray! May is no longer stunned. But you don't get a turn on? Okay. I'm tempted to end it. Well, we got that guy out there. I'll just put you there, Gerhold. Again, I'm trying to get some specific people, some experience. I like Chester's Paladin armor here. Sweet look to his sprite now. He's a gold horsey. Horsey man. You know what, Rick? No. Let's let Slade get the kill. You stay away from my hero. It is Ichigo. I know, Chester.
Yeah, let's keep this
Hey,
Parvinator
Cat,
party
what's up?
going.
And welcome. Thanks for the subscription. How you doing, man? And you know what, Bowie? You should finish this guy off. Get yourself... Oh. I said you should finish him off. Now be careful we don't lose our hero, though. That would be, just sad. He's within striking distance. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna have May go in for the kill. How you doing, Cat? Welcome. I think we did it.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
All right, battle's over. Guys, I got to go back and get healed up, and we got to call it a night. Been at it for a long time today. Yeah. This was cool. Let's get a couple people revived. I'm really liking this game. We still have a long way to go. I think the battle we just did was a kind of grinding opportunity, and maybe not necessarily like a story battle. He's already been in that area before. Alright, nobody's dead. Let's save. I have some big decisions when we play this game again on Monday about like when to promote, and there's a couple folks that are ready to go. We could think about getting them promoted. Light allows you to renew. I think I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna take a rest. Take a rest before you continue. That's it for today? Yes, yes. You'd better take a rest now. Come back again. Back to the stirring something. Whatever she's stirring, it's got a nice thick, you know, creamy resin sort of at the top there. I don't know what's going on. All right, guys, we're going to take a rest. And by rest, I mean we're going to wrap the stream up. Who is streaming right now? Is I know that Rhodes has been on every day. Is he still on? Oh. As always, the like first thing that pops up on Twitch, whatever like sponsored, you know, or whatever like live thing is up at the top is super loud. It looks like he's not on right now. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, Reebs. Okay, Reebs is playing some Mega Man X. Right? Is that what I'm seeing? Let's do that. We'll go hang out with Reebs. Cool. That's easy.
So what's up, B?
What watching the game, having a bud.
Cat, sorry to run so soon. I know you just got here. Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Let me take a note on that. That's cool. Yeah, it's killer, especially when I'm just trying to go see who's streaming. Thank you for that. I drop that in the chat. Or not in the chat, but in my notes here. All right. Guys, I think that's going to have to wrap up part 9. I'm spent. No gas in the tank. No juice. And I'm hungry. I've lost my mojo. All right. I'm going to get a break in. Let's go check out the schedule. All right. Here's the deal. Again, thank you guys for chilling. This has been a fun one. Tomorrow has a question mark on it. We're going to stream. Where's my games? Well, Sonic 2 is down there somewhere. I think we're probably going to play Sonic 2. Okay? I still haven't beaten that one, and I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep at night until I have finally finished that game. Do what you can. Sub on YouTube and like the stream if you haven't done so already. Thank you guys for the subscriptions on Twitch. Kat, Rhodes, Dustin, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for that. Thanks for supporting the stream. It helps me pay the bills and it keeps this going. So, everybody else, you support the stream by just hanging out. I appreciate you being here, whether you lurk, chat, catch the VODs later, whatever. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I love doing this. It's fun. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some Sonic 2. And, or maybe I'll rage out. I'll try not to get... So... I'll try not to have the late game collapse that seems to be all too common with that game. Alright guys, I'm out of here. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Alright, let's wet our whistles.
Sounds like another walk in the park.
The Game Master.
He kicks children in the face.
I'm sorry, man.
Time to conquer Earth!
Recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes.
So long, Bowser.